Why is there so many people in queue? Oh no, here we go. Circus Trench. Totaro is itching to share what appears to be good news. I already can't read. Good news, Darp. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. Nice. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire comes again, meaning we have no time to lose. Kill Tataru? No. She's the main character. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Nice joke. What the fuck was that? Is that the quest noise for Shadowbringers? I need to go to Ul'dah first, because I need to get rid of my inventory. What the fuck? Damn. Thank you for the sub. First sub? You have badges? No, I was gonna make them, but Unknown keeps yelling at me to do the story. I was trying to make emotes as well. How long do you think it takes to make an emote? I made like one emote in the span of 7 hours. Stop! You can't say that. Okay. Wait, what? Why is it doing that? I'm so confused. Do I have to un-armory something it? I don't get it. Okay, that worked. Stop. Okay, that worked. Why don't you have a gear set? What do you mean? I do have a gear set. I'm just trying to... Oh god. Scion, Scion, Scion. That one. Oops. I should probably send my stuff on missions. Guess I'll do that. Still haven't maxed out my squadron. Oh, yippee! I don't know what that means, but any inactive. What does that mean? Use squadron roster. What's a Hur? What the Stop subscribing. What's a Hur? Is it this? I guess it is. Why do you have a hype train starting? I don't know. I don't know what that means. When accompanying an arcanist. I don't have one. But sure. I'll take that, I guess. Here. Is this better? When not accompanying someone of the same race, there's 20% chance to receive physical DPS specific materia. Okay, that's fine then. Offense. With 3 or more members of the same race, there's a 10 chance to receive bonus MGP. Commandment. That's not it. Squadron missions. So what level am I? It looks like... Oh, this one will work. Supply wagon. Criminal pursuit. Should I just try one of the level 50 ones and see if that works? Squadron battle manual. Are you gonna have enough points? 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 Or arcanist? No. I didn't think that mattered. Like these things? I just do them. I just do them. If they fail, then it fails. 33% for each. Okay, I'll do one of the level 40 ones then. This one. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Does the Easter event or the spring event end tomorrow? Because I want my googly. God, I wish there was a button to submit like 10 at a time. What? Can I apply for a promotion? Man, the event dies tonight? Like 7 a.m.? I have a ton of those. I'll get some cordials. The hype train is long gone. I don't even know why that was a thing that happened. Yeah. How do I miss the train if I started it? Here's someone crafting back there. Irate Filipino? What the fuck? Ribbon's told. Kinda not happy about having to go back to the Crystal Tower because those raids were ass. They aren't hard? I don't know about that. Heading to the survey site, madame. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Yes. This is music. Half of Alexander's difficulty was the jobs themselves.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Dude, Wedge is like in love with Tataru. See? He's in love with her.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business. So we'll be working twice as hard to make up
The
for
main
not being
character?
here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Where's Nero? Where's Estinian?
I'm not seeing anything out here.
I don't think he sounded like that before.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
Smart. It's gonna end up like the, Silly Putty Cave. Nice VA.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
I'm just walking away. What's that?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Well, I think I found the beacon.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Why is there a sticker on it?
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh my god.
Now I have you. You are right.
What's happening?
Well, I'm dead.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
What is happening right now?
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Like, I don't understand, like, what is happening currently. I guess they'll explain it to us, but right now I'm very confused. Where are you taking me, my dude? What the fuck? I'm in space. The fuck?
Oh, do not look at me.
What? Why would you do that?
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Why did that happen?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Pregnant Ardbert. Stop, he's not ugly. What the fuck is going on? Ah, my eyeballs. Why was Horschiffant there? Who is this? Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
Oracle of Light? I'm traveling to Final Fantasy 11? Is that what that says? Oh my god, it's so white here. What happened? Turn down the brightness. Reshade moment. Is that Ardbert? What happened? I thought we saved his planet or whatever, his world. I guess not. It's so bright. What the fuck? What's happening? Put on some sunglasses.
From endless dreams I awake.
Sora from Kingdom Hearts?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Oh, Chocobo. Who's that? I can't see.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
This time of night? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Do you not know who that is? Is that the guy?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
He looks like the guy in the Chocobo carriage. Oh, it is him?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Did I time travel to the future? So this is the future?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Time to get drunk?
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell. But
Look how big his ring is.
best hurry along to the town nearby.
Goodbye, Chocobo.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
It's got a green ring pop. Yummy.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium. I think I been here before. Like when I accidentally skipped Shadowbringers. I was so confused. Yes, I accidentally skipped Shadowbringers, okay? I needed to get my wait, the song?
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Taking a screenie of that. That's the song from the trailer. It's so beautiful. Fort Job. I can't use my mount. Oh my god. Why did you cringe collection the title? What does cringe collection mean? This music is so good, I'm gonna kill myself. I mean, nothing in Minecraft. It's not letting me go there, but I need to go there. I'm already lost. What the hell is that? I thought that was a monster. Where am I going? I guess this way? Oh my god, this music is so beautiful. What is that? Portal to the source? It's a puzzle. I don't like puzzles. Well, I think I came from the source, so I'm leaving. Maybe it's this way? No matter where I go, it's like blocked off. Can you follow the road? What road? This? Is that the road? I'm so baffled right now because of how good the music is. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on, I need to tell my friend that I'm finally starting Shadowbringers. Okay. I'm so excited! It's already so pretty. I love this song, by the way. I already have it on iTunes. Guess I'll sprint. They're probably waiting for me over there. The Akensor Gate. I'm hearing something.
Halt.
Bunny? Those didn't exist back then.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Why does she sound like that?
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
That's awkward. Eorzea? Lv70-71? I don't think she's gonna know what either of these mean. Limsa.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Okay. She's not gonna let me in now.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Dude, I am from Limsa. Let me in. What the fuck? Excuse the me? What is that? What was that? Kazu from Monster Hunter?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
No, it ate the guy! Oh my god! That was my friend! What the fuck, unknown?
Everything all right, Captain?
It's you! Piece of shit.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
A sin eater?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
See? I am from Limsa.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
Was she like
Well,
Russian?
I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Thank you, I guess. You fucking asshole.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You made me get killed by Xenos. Well, almost.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Crystal X Arch.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
Your aim was off.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
So this is where Ardbert lives.
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Yeah, you kind of did it at a bad time. We were in the middle of a war. Is that the Crystal Tower? Are the Scions here? Are the other Scions here? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? True.
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
I mean, it looks good. To me, it does.
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
The guy got 8. Man, I just met the dude too.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
Yeah.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Where's Urianger? I know he's here somewhere. You brought him here. It's so pretty there. It looks so much better than our crystal tower. Oh my god, it's so much more HD here.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
It's cute here.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn
Among
for
Us?
salvation?
Dude, I love those things. They're cute. Norvrand, the Crystarium. Can I look around first? I guess he's gonna show me around. What y'all doing? Running around. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Shadowbringers Orchestrion Roll. White Oak Weapon Coffer. That was different. I think that was different from the first time that played. What on earth? Sorry, I'm like listening to the music and I'm getting goosebumps. City of the First. Ooh. The Crystal Exarch has a request for you. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. Oh my god. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Okay. And go to the Aetheryte, if that's what they're called here. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yeah, I'll do that. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesman, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. Okay. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left. I'm not gonna remember any of this, dude. I'm gonna go up the stairs. Like, that's it. Simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. You better not. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of the trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. To the right and down the where now? My apologies, I forget how confusing the Crystarium can be for newcomers. Not to worry, I'm sure you'll soon become accustomed to its twists and turns. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Okay. I'm from Lv70-71, actually. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of the town. Until then... Bitch, I'm lost. Why is it fucking like a rock fucking band? Railgar Stormbringer. Bad. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. I beg your pardon? Yulmore, right, Tomra, Lidha Loran, Wolekdorf. Where the hell am I? Port Job, the Austral Imperative, Twine, the Inn at Journey's Head. Question mark. So this isn't even in the same world, is it? Yeah, it's like not even the same map anymore. He told me to go up the stairs, I think. Afro dude. I see a crystal there. Ow. Docile Gate. The Exhedra. Porter. Ballistics? Is there a crystal here? Is it upstairs, maybe? Bazinga? Is there anything upstairs? Ethernet shard. The Baldaquin. Cassard? Okay. Down here apparently. Ow. The crystalline mean. Hello. Good luck, this place is a maze. Great to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Okay. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city? Yeah, I'm from Lv70-71. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Nice. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. I see elegant technology back there. Right there. Is that a boss from Coils? Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Lv70-71. One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Nice. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. How? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics, some curious allies brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city's stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He's indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. I'm level 1, all crafters. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catlas and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Nice. The exchange with Catlas has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Okay. I think this is about how far I got, like, exploring. Because I only skipped Shadowbringers to get to the leaves. recognize like this part, but that's about it. Summoning bell. The bell does not seem to be functioning. Nice. Well, I need to get my new retainers. Ethernet shard. Can I go up there? Or is it downstairs? It's probably downstairs, huh? Can't jump down though. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to like go down there, but it's not letting me go down there. Let's try going back to the plaza. What? Oh my god. Okay, there's a thing over there. Then I can go down. So that looks like the entrance to the crystal tower. What? Cinnabon roll. Hello. Oh, I already went there. Okay. So it's down here, I think? City of the First. Oh, there's a market board there. The pendants. I want to see how long it takes you to find your way around. Well, it's already taking a bit. Combat Wombat. Should be fine after I get the teleports. There's a hole in the ground. Very safe. Okay, the pendants. Looks like there's a road that leads over there, so I'll try that. Musica Universalis. Market board. Can I use this? The markets are not open to you at present. Okay, I see him. Just looking around. Hello. New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Yeah, I'm lost. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title. What? They give the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. That sentence made no sense. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for the Maestel, such as yourself. What? So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, did you say a Maestel? Something wrong? Who's that? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one's a whom. Whom. And the taller one's an elf. Well, that makes sense. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense to me. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Okay. Seems nice. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. I'm from Lv70-71. Ah, the same as the Exarch? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've only had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Ah, this guy's nice. The exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the first. Okay. I think I've been there already, so I just need to go back to the plaza. What did he say? Did he say a slur? Okay, there's like something to the left here. Other people over the years. Like Urianger. How many years has Urianger been here? Clan Nutsy member. Hello. Okay, I get it. I can't go there. I'll leave. Nuts board? Why is there a board of nuts? Clan Hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. So they give us nuts in exchange for hunting monsters here? Oh, is this downstairs? The Trivium. Wait, I'm looking. I don't know where this Aetheryte is. Oh, that's the crystalline mean. Okay. Cabinet of Curiosity. You've attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in the Crystarium. Lakeland is now accessible as a Ethernet destination. Nice. Is this... Oh, it's real. Okay. Ooh. Rayquesh. Bethadin. Nice. This is... Anthibert. Chantiled. Just looking, see if there's any secrets. Morin. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, Yeah. Nice hair. I have that hair. On you. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? No, I can't read. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history? Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. They always talk like this. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Damn. She's making fun of me because I can't read. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair and make yourselves more comfortable? Ahem. On with the lesson then. Oh god. Can you read it to me? Perfect for you. Oh, that's kind of bright. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. So that was Ardbert. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. What's good, people? Hello, David Kesp. David likes Pie 11. I'm sorry, I can't read. I just butchered your name. Hello, David likes Pie 11. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. Great attempt happens literally every time. I apologize. I just finished talking about how I can't read. A savior. Is that Minfilia? Right there. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approached doom. What? She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant and Norvrant alone spared the fate of erasure. Okay. My god. That's from the trailer! Right there. Tragedy would, however, arrive in other form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the new folk who survived. The few folk who survived. Oh my god. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the light from the night from Norvant's sky. Oh my god. This is awful. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. The last one looks kind of scary. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. No, I think I got it. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. I mean, I kinda get what happened. Ardbert was, like, explaining it before he went back home. Find the Crystal Exarch near the Exhedra and present your findings. Oh god. Is it downstairs? Ow. Okay, I think that's the entrance. The Docile Gate. Crystal Exarch. That's like a hard name to say. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yeah. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. Why do I feel like you're lying to me? It did not look like that. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Oh, it's probably like an older version of the Crystal Tower. Ooh! What else? White oak chest gear. Jesus. Oh god, this is expired. Oh god. Get me out of here. Can I see what this looks like? It's kind of ugly, but I'll fix that. Travelers of Norvrant. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matters of your comrades' whereabouts. I get pants after this. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen of your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that, then Grahatia is... I think this guy is Grahatia, but I don't know why he's in this place. Tower's gate lies open then. I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? So it's not him. Well, there goes my theory. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Yeah, because it was like before he went in there. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Oh my god, that song! Why is there like a metal song for the quests? Mysterium Gatekeep. Okay. I am going to get a Tylenol because my head has been killing me. So give me like a minute. Hold on. Forgot about my shirt. Greetings, madame. The Exarch awaits you within. So it's not Grahatia. So who is it? Some other dude, I guess. Enter the Crystal Tower. Ooh. It's pretty.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source.
Yeah, other people over the years, like you were saying.
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Yeah, Thancred passed out first. But that was like an hour ago.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
So they're here. In the Crystarium or like somewhere else?
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Good job.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth...
Why is Thancred always naked?
See and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Love Crystal Exarch, very skilled. His aim. So they're stuck here. They can't come back. Well, what the fuck then? What am I supposed to tell Tataru? What have they been doing all this time? And find a way to send them back, dude. You put them here.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning.
Whoops, in the beginning at least.
Surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Just noticing Mogfork. Hope you like the Moogle noises constantly. Dude, I'm used to it. I asked someone to make that for me because I love how it looks.
In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Okay.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Me?
And And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
I feel like you skipped a step in your process of asking. Yes, I asked Unknown to ask someone to make it for me. Nice clothes.
Their souls are stranded in the First, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Aww.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Do I gotta fight that thing from the trailer? The lion statue? Because I don't wanna.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
Ow!
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
I mean, this guy seems nice enough. I'm sorry I'm being, like, mean to him, but... he fucking, like... I was fighting Xenos, and then he called me. Like, I'm busy, bitch. Also, he stole all my friends.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah, I guess you're fine. You're not Asahi. I bet I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I feel like I'm gonna regret
With that
this.
settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Isn't Asahi your fave though? No, he's evil.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
No, I already looked. Stole is such a strong word, more like accidentally borrowed. He's accidentally borrowed my friends, and he won't give them back. And now Tataru's gonna kick my ass. Dude, this music is so good. Hello. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Can you get a house here? Like, you can get a house in Kugane, but can you get a house here? Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Chaos Edge Shot, no. Ah, would have been so pretty to have a house here. Man. Oh well. Maybe they'll add it like later on. Because the houses in Kugane are like cute too. If they were like this styled, they would be really pretty. Oh god. Where is this? Is that near a... yeah, it is. Yeah. My bad. Musica Universalis Markets. Dude, I hope I don't, like, cry on, like, the first quest. Oh no. What are you doing here?
Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Y'all come here to see me cry?
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
So you use gil as well? That's funny, because I have no gil.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
You'll be crying, that's a guarantee, just a matter of when. Great! I love it. They found gil in the Crystal Tower, so they just called it... How did they know it was called gil? It didn't say gil on the coins, did it?
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
Wow, that's very convenient. You got any gil for me?
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
No? What the fuck is that? A credit card? What is that? A cell phone? An iPad? Me when I haven't seen Poetics. Is that what they look
It
like?
would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
It looked like an iPad.
A Van Kerm Sin?
What? Excuse me? What did you say to me right now?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Is that a leprechaun? What's happening?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Why are you looking at me?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did!
You know who she looks like?
You do.
Either harder a pixie you do. She looks like, what's that girl's name from Guild Wars 2? The crazy one. With like the robots. Oh my god. Scarlet. Yeah, she looks like Scarlet from Guild Wars 2. What are you doing here, Casey?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
I thought this was a leprechaun.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I'd hope so. I'm having an anxiety attack, so I came to brain rot.
Connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Welcome to the anxiety attack game.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
What is she calling me? I feel like she's calling me a slur.
Raise your hand.
Okay. Do it. Raise my hand. Always remember your beautiful branch.
We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Wow. This is literally taken from Guild Wars 2. What the hell?
Come then.
She's a plant
Make your
person too.
request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the Source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I mean, I can teleport back. Send a message to Tataru. Yes, she's gonna kill me.
Consider it done.
Okay. Bye, I guess.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Why don't you just TP to her? Cause I'm scared of her. I'm gonna tell her that I can't bring everyone back, and then she's gonna kill me.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
I have a room? I didn't have a room before. I was homeless. Bring her away to make money and everything will be fine. As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells, while in the first. Nice. Dude, Alphino took like 5 million from her and then just disappeared. She's gonna be so mad. He's not coming back with that money. And Gosetsu doesn't even use that sword anymore. He bought it for no reason. Speak with the Crystal Exarch, the pendants. Okay. Manager of Sweets. Bug Girl. I want that title. I don't know where you get bug from. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. Can I plant plants in there? When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene at the Ocular Anon. Whatever that means. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Bug. Thank you for answering my call, Dark. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Time for a glow around the manager. Am I gonna fight the manager? A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready, if you'd care to retire. Yes. What's in here? Well, this just looks like Ishgard. It's pretty, though. Do they have the armory chest and everything? Or whatever it's called? Guess what? What? I watched Twice Die Today. What the fuck? I'm blaming that for my anxiety? You're watching My Hero? You. Is that Ardbert? What's wrong with him? Oh, why is he blinding?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the Source.
Hello, pregnant Ardbert. How's your pregnancy? Yeah, I started season 6 and it took 3 episodes for me to cry because of that, so you quit. The warrior... What do you mean, who are you? That's Ardbert, the warrior of darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Is he real? Am I hallucinating Ardbert? Did I miss him too much?
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Hi.
I That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah, remember when you tried to kill me like 5 times? I remember that.
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Dude, I don't know who this is. This black mage that like travels along with him, but he's cute. Even though he doesn't say anything.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Did he have a name? I guess I did forget.
To bear witness.
Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Well, what happened to you? Why are you like a ghost?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
They said it was like 100 years.
$100 years. 100 long years.
Your friend Fion's is sending your stream to illegal Discord servers. Oh no.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
If it were me, I would demod this asshole at once. I think you can do both. I don't know how to do that. Unknown, do it. Oh! Mod abuse? Dude, I'm gonna cry already just because he's here.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
At least I can hear him, but like, he's been like walking around as a ghost. He deserves it. Stop! I love him. Just like at home.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Oh. Dude, this song is gonna make me cry.
Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Hell if I know, dude. I was called. Just like in the quest, The Call.
You were summoned to save the first.
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Damn, no need to be a Debbie Downer, Ardbert.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Oh my
If I can find out why
god.
I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
What the fuck is happening? What am I reading?
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
No, come back. Man. I already feel like shit, and nothing happened yet. Ardbert showed up. That's a big-ass bed. Unmod unknown now. Stop fighting. So even the Crystal Exarch can't see Ardbert? Like, I'm the only one that can see him? Which means I'm probably going insane. In the ocular. Oh my god, this music is so fucking good. I love the leet motifs, or whatever they're called. All my faves are just hallucinations. You cannot time out unknown unless you're the owner of this channel. Wait. Oh. Crystarium Gatekeep. Mistress Darp, the Exarch awaits you within. Yes. What? You got something to make me cry?
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
I'm actually being haunted by Ardbert. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation...
He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm schizophrenic or some shit.
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
He doesn't believe me. I are crazy.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
I can't read that.
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Why is he there? Why don't they just live
East
here?
lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
How did they get there?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay. So are you gonna explain why Y'shtola is called Master Matoya now? Because I still don't know why.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Damn.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alizé, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armorang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Oh my god, why is she there then?
In contrast to her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay. She's like fighting constantly. Well, that's what she does.
So, will it be Calicia or Armorain? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Why Alize sell her body? It's only been a year. Stop.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion.
Oh my god,
and is
that
presently
scared
engaged as a
me.
wandering hunter of sin eaters.
Stop. Is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters. Okay.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Ooh, give me my pants. Why is everyone in this game British? Is he British? I want to see Alize first. I'm sorry, Alphino. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alize. Ready to depart for Arraying. Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Cassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Jesus. Oh, I can get both. The Crystal Exarch is eager for you to meet with Alphino. You will visit Alphino in Colusia then. Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off on the west coast. Off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to Zem Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Okay. Did I miss Xenos already? Even though he's an Elysian now. Allegedly. So Alize is the Amaro launch. The Amaro launch. Cassard. This music is so good. I'm sorry. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Sealed missive. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Let me put on my pants. Nice. Am I wearing pants? Can't tell. All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. Great. You can now travel to Arang, speak with the adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under the collection tab in the duty section of the main menu. Yeah. Keep forgetting about those. Oh, I leveled. Sick. Oh, I should do my class quest.
Oh, Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
I got bad news for you.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Dude, I love those things so much. The Amaros or whatever, they're so cute. The fuck, the music? Cassard. Oh wait, I got a skill, I think. You learn Korthan Torment. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night though. The sky is still bright of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. What large hot bars you have? You should see my, the thing that appears when a boss is casting a skill. Also, my mouse is gigantic as well, because I can't see. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop to Mord Souk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. You didn't even ask me! Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Damn. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Is there a aetheryte here? Okay. Oh, at least I have my Carby. What on earth are those? Armadillo? That's not an armadillo. There's an option somewhere to middle click for a pulse leading to your mouse if you have trouble finding it. If you have problems finding it? Oh, shit. I tried middle clicking and it made me auto run. What was that music? Did you hear that? It's like rock music. I kinda wanna hear it. Let me hear it. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on with Shadowbringers? Is that a cactuar? You see the size of that cast bar? Not gonna lie, you kinda need that. Is that a cactuar? What is happening? Stop! Dude, this music! Stop. Oh my god, this expansion! Oh, I see an ether current. Let me see. 3. There's no information to display. Okay. What about right now? Orang. Okay. Cassard, hello. Shadowbringers is the best expansion IMO, waiting to see what Dawntrail brings. Yeah, I hear from everyone and their mom that Shadowbringers is like really, really, really good. I heard Endwalker was good as well, but a lot of people like Shadowbringers a lot. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Orang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. The cactuar? Why is it like lopsided? What happened? They built them big, didn't they? That's Qasr Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. The fuck was going on outside? Seeing what was left behind, I believe when they say that it was once one of Norvant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included, though the few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. What happened? My brother in Christ, the flood ended the world. Yeah, but why is it lopsided? It made an entire city lopsided? No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mord Sook. Let us press on, shall we? Okay. Did I see the etherite right there? Oh my god, that cactuar is close. Was that a pasty? A pasty? What are they called here? Sibyllus. Huh. I see. What the fuck? What's going on over there? Just gonna ignore that. Pray destroy the waking sands. I'm gonna get this first. Latgar. Super hot. Nice name. Here we are, Mord Sook, by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Okay. Cassard stands at the entrance to Mord Sook, an eager smile on his face. Mord Sook, not just full of Mord, but whom's, and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could ever wish to meet. What does that mean? Are those guys it? Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. So this is Gin. What the hell is this? Oh, I kind of love him. What is that? Zinzin. So where's Gen? San. Okay, Amaro Keep. Oh, hello. Are they like kobolds? Gel. Huh. Oh, I see Gengen. Hello. Oh my god, your face. So this is a Mord? That's a kobold. What beady eyes you have. I hope they don't take offense to that.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
The true face of the kobolds. Horrifying.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Cute.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Oh no, they're gonna make me do bitch work.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
If I can afford it.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh? Free money?
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh my god. They want it.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy.
Jesus.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey.
Great, you're gonna be poor again.
Bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots. What if I want a pot?
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Dude, I want a nice meal. I haven't eaten since I fought Titan. Man. Can't keep the coin, can I? What's that sound? Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Ooh. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with left mouse button. Start. Drag. Bread. Meat. Skewers. Worms. I don't know. Bread? I don't know about the worms. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I have to look at the worms. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. I don't know about that. That looks normal to me. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on a chilly desert night. On chilly desert nights. Okay. I kinda want the bread. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spears with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Can I have the bread? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Mush loaf. Very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? Yup. And done. One Vorbutite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Oh my god, that's a lot. Why do I look like that? I look like I'm suffering. Am I dying? I'm dying. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. What an appetite, what a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Yippee! Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Hello, Gengen. I was watching from here, Darp. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Am-Arang, we are here to provide. Nice. Working off the meal. Cassard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. Gahaha, you have courage, my friend, but Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Yeah, I guess. Oh, offering your services, are you? I will, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for, you just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Okay. Gotta carry stuff? You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. What's going on with this? Like, it's like weird. Market receipt. Table cactus, thon. Iron ore, thol. Mill to be collected from mole. Okay. Thal, I guess. First. I already forgot. I already forgot. Thon and thal. Okay. Thal. What's Latgar? San. Thal. You. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Thank you. Okay. Shit. Market receipt. Table cactus from Thon. Table cactus Thon. Oh my god, this place is giant. Thon. Mill. Was that what I needed to get it from? From Mulmul, okay. You pranked me right there. Why are they making me use my brain for this quest? It's so weird. So there's Gen. Boon. I've already been here? Thon, right there. And there's Mulmul. Table cactus. You came in with Cassard, yes. Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Oh, doesn't even ask me. And then... Nabath Arang Antiques. Yes. Hey, no touching, that merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What, Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Arang relics, was it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Jesus. That was like kind of hard. I got your stuff. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Here's your stuff. Aye, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag you in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Who's that? Or you? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Can she take me? Wait, I know who you are. No, you don't. Oh, okay, you do. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Darp, aren't you? Yeah. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I a carer in the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Cute. You want me to take over as Darp's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of orang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Okay. Ooh. I got gloves. Hold on, I gotta put on my gloves. It's fine, I guess. Tesleen. A desert crossing. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alize has been desperate to see you, Darp, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Where are you taking me? Oh, okay. Downstairs. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Let me drink my water. And summon my chocobo, just in case. See a tortoise. Sand mole. What's these called? Tolba? Huh. Oh, the music. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Over here? So the turtle? There's two now. Oh my god, the fucking sand mole thing. I need to fight the sand mole. I killed them. Twitch? Dude, I'm on Twitch right now. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Someone's chasing a kobold over there. Oh no. Those things are creepy. I hate them. Ancient lizard. Oh, that's what those are. Kinda cute. Scissor jaws? Dude, everything is fucking coming after me. Juggler hecatomb. Excuse me. Get a good look at you. It's kinda cute, actually. Looks like someone's trying to kill it. This is it thanks to you. I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Oh my god. What happened? Why are they all depressed? This is an inn? This is the inn? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted. You don't know? No, I wasn't told of this. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Okay, that doesn't help me. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Where is she? I want to see. I'm gonna get this etherite first. Just in case they kill me or something. Tesleen casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Now, where is she? Were those graves? Were those graves in the picture? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go out and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Alize! Oh no, this fucking lizard's gonna get me. Love the Shadowbringers quest jingle? Yeah, it's... oh my god. I'm gonna get... ow! I'm gonna get murdered by these antlions. Renamed antlions. See an ether current. Yeah, the music's really good so far. It's very metal. Is that the watchtower? Can I go up there? Can I surprise her? Alze is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. This? The small footprints lead off to the northwest. What's that? Gillman? Gillman? What's a Gillman? Let me get a good look at you. What the hell? What happened? That's creepy, actually. That's weird. I don't like that. The footprints continue on to the northwest. That way. There's a Gillman there, though. That's not even the worst of it. Great. There's some Gillman running around. Are they like zombies? Small footprints. Trying to like go around them so I don't have to fight. The footprints curve around to the west. So like in here. Well, this doesn't tell me anything. There are more tracks here, but they end up in ow! A mess of disturbed sand. Fucking Gillman. Yes, I read that. Okay. What on earth?
Get back here!
Oh? Oh my god.
Is that... It can't be.
You better watch your fall. Jesus Christ, Alize. She got a new outfit too? Oh, my ugly ass gloves. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Cute. She
How
looks
are
so
you?
good. Aww. Oh my god, it was a graveyard.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
So, Garlemald is still trying to invade us back in who knows where. The source, I guess. And no one's there. Like, Tataru's there, I guess. And then Kryle's there, but no one else is there, so if Xenos comes and invades, we're kind of just fucked.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Xenos is busy being juicy.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be,
I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
There's still the entire Alamegan army and the different factions of Eorzea. They're fine. I don't think they're fine. Remember when Xeno single-handedly crushed, like, the entire Doman army? Without even trying?
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
And he has special Ascian powers now.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
I need to screenshot this, because that's exactly how I feel about Urianger.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
I get it.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Okay.
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh, so that's those things that are walking around like zombies.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be.
Oh, never mind. It's the Sin
They were
Eaters.
once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Ugh.
They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
So are there like no Ascians here because it's too light?
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesla and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you. Oh my god, this music! Well, you helped me finish my patrol, of course. Cling their ranks. Dude, more armor. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever is prowling around here, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Great. What about these ancient lizards? Sandsucker. Oh, I don't want to kill these, they're cute, but I guess I'll have to. God damn it. Just when I was saying I didn't want to kill them. Excuse the me. Or given cowardice. I wonder why they're called that. Oh my god. No. So many lizards. What the hell's going on? Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, there's a turtle over there, though. Sand mole. Or given cowardice. Why are they like named that? You'll piece it together eventually? Yeah, I feel like I will, and I won't like it. I feel like it's leading up to something that's gonna traumatize me for life, actually. Alizé! Hello. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin-eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in number that they pose a threat. In numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin-eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Dude, I want an Amaro. They're cute. Hello. Look how big they are compared to its chocobo. Alizé tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alizé has missed your company. Everything is always, if Darp were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another's perspective, and I respect Darp's methods. Okay. Ahaha, honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation is really something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Huh, I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as do you. Or as you do. Tomorrow month if you get all combat jobs to level 80. I know, I think I saw that somewhere, but... Let me see how far I've gotten on that front. I'm crying. Let's see. Yeah, so close. I should level Black Mage. I'm trying to level my summoner, but I can't get it high enough to do main quest. I think my ninja is the... Oh, Scholar, that's what I was thinking of the other day. The one that levels with your summoner. A purchase of fruit. Tesseline has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Arg, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alizé? Okay. And what? Twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alizé. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnail, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. I see Halric already. Okay. I guess I have to talk to them in order. That's so sad, though. They're like... Thank you. They're just waiting to turn into monsters at this point. His eyes are like red. Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Halric. Let's see. Jesus. Halric remains utterly still as he wiped the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. So they turn into like these statue-looking shits? You've seen to the patients, how were they? Not good, actually. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Darp to Mordsuk if you have any errands that need there that need doing. Well, I suppose there's one thing. What? Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Darp. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Alright. There any, like, trying to see if there's ether current quests. I'm gonna teleport. Oh, it is an ether current quest. 90% chance a blue quest is for an ether current. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Gen's fidgeting even more than usual. Oh, my eye is itchy. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. You should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Oh my god. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. So it's up there? Okay. Let me talk to Alize. Or Ron, I guess. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Juicy? Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Nice. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Blech. Come on, Alize. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower, the view I want to show you that can only be seen from its very top. Well, I need to go somewhere though for a quest. Guess I can do this. It'll make me run back probably. Moored Soup Guard. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wigglers? You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Okay. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Looks like the burn.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
Jesus.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
I wonder, like, why though? Like, what's the reason for it?
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've
Oh my god.
last meals.
Yeah, so we're gonna kill him.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Me too, don't worry.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Aww.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls worth more than an hour of Riange's lecturing. All I needed you to know, beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no other choice. And I needed you to know, beyond a doubt, that Tesleen has no other choice. That nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a treat. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Man. So how did that first guy get eaten then? Like, if you get eaten, do you turn into one too? I need to go up there first for this side quest. Is there no aetheryte up there? I guess there isn't. It's actually gonna make me run there. Dude, the cactuars here are terrifying. I guess I can't climb over that. My god, what's he doing over here? It's dangerous. Goon Goon. Your dad orders you to stop. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you there. Are you lost? No, your dad wants you to come home. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? I guess. So I just need to look for a shiny? Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Okay. One shiny? Your search fails to find... Oh, your search fails to yield any shinies. Okay. No shinies. Dude, I cannot get over this music. You find a signet ring. Got a shiny. What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Got a ring. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half you, half for me. Half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Damn. Nice. Okay. Looks like there's a twine. There's a place over there I still need to go to. Tesleen! You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Unfortunately. Thank you. Alize explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Wow, that's so... This expansion is so happy. Time left to us. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us nice stew. Nice.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Poison? I'm kidding.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then. I'm sorry, I'm hungry.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Hey, if they're
In a place
offering...
like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no, dude.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
I just realized, like, why this place is called, like, the Inn. I thought it was gonna be, like, an actual inn, but... yeah...
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death.
Jesus. This is like the first quest in Shadowbringers.
When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief. But also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
You could have picked Alphino. Yeah, this quest is like worse than the beginning of Stormblood. That like first few quests in Stormblood made me like so depressed.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Ardbert? You know him?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
This music. Oh no, dude. What's happening?
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Dude, I just got here. What is happening in this expansion? Darp Alizé, we have to look for Halric. Yeah. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone. Well, assign search areas and split up. Any ideas where he might be headed? I don't know. No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, be alright. They're like looking up. Something is gonna come from the sky. I'll cover the north and west then. You'll take everything from here to the south. I can already tell, like... I think someone told me that Shadowbringers moving forward is, like, written by someone else. And I can kind of, like, see the difference already. I did not like the ending to Stormblood. That made me kind of mad, to be honest. After I was saying, like, it wasn't that bad, and then the ending came. It was pretty bad. You see no sign of Ulrich. Maybe he went further west. How far could he have gotten? Please don't kill me, lizard. Needs a way to pivot into the next expansion. Yeah, but they could have written it a bit better, you know? Like, the way Heavensward ended, and then the way it led into Stormblood, I thought that was really good. Like, with Papalimo and stuff, and, like, Ilberd, and then, like, they kind of just throw shit at us at the end of Stormblood, and, like, I don't know. I don't know if it, like, leads into anything, I guess. It kind of ended on, like, a cliffhanger. You scan your surroundings in search of Ulrich, and suddenly you find yourself under attack. What the fuck? It's a scorpion. Is my chocobo gone? I can't believe they have like this metal music playing. That's so funny, but it's so good. Upstairs. Please don't attack me. Please. Is it at this pine cone? Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by something. You cannot still be chasing me. Okay.
Any sign of him?
No.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far.
What if he turned into one already?
We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
That's the bitch from the thing. That's the yeah.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
That's the one that keeps beating up the guy in the trailer.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble.
After it. Sorry, I clicked too fast. That thing better not beat me up. I just got here. That thing's gonna beat my ass like Xenos.
There it is!
Oh no, dude.
Is that... Oh no!
Oh my god. Jesus.
We have to run.
Tessie, no!
Ain't no way they killed off a character already. It's the first quest. Oh my god. She's fucking dead.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
No. There's no way, dude. They're gonna make us kill her. No, Sibylle. No. What is this fucking expansion? Who did this? What the fuck? What is that? Fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking god, dude. I don't even know if I should be like mad about that. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. That was traumatizing. Not what I was expecting from one quest into this expansion. I'm sorry, Darp. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. Don't worry, it only gets worse. I'm like tearing up right now. Damn, I should have picked Alphino, dude. I don't think I was ready for this one. And this is your favorite expansion. You must love suffering. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to say at this point. I'm sorry for your loss? It's so unfair. Yeah, Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that they wouldn't be in any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. That was like scary though. What the fuck? That was like super creepy how they like turned into that. Hi, I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. What am I doing here? Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. It looked painful as fuck, too. Like, what was the purpose of, like, why is that angel bitch doing this to everyone? What's their agenda? Hey, Halric. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. The time left to us. You doing okay, Alice? Tears on the sand? Alice, I guess I've spoken with them. It's true. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. So she's leaving them? I hope you will all forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course, just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. Dude, this guy's out of it. I don't think he knows what's happening. He's just looking up. Like, what's up there? Is God watching? Is God watching us all suffer? Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. Ah, that's blinding. This damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. How? Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. I should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. I guess. This guy's just done. That guy's done. Am I supposed to keep doing this, or should I do the Alphino one? I don't know if they, like, end at the same time or something. I'll teleport here. Oh my god. I knew what I was in for and I still got fucking traumatized. It will make you do the other one after. Okay. God, dude. Like, that was horrifying, which is weird because my friend who really likes this expansion hates horror, and that was, like, scary. But she really likes this expansion, so I don't know. Like, maybe she got over it. Because if it only gets worse from here... How fucked up can it get? And the answer is exceedingly fucked up. Please, I don't want to fight the fucking armadillo. Cassard! You asshole, you left me to witness that on my own. Forgive me, Darp, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. Me neither. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Yeah, a therapist? You're swiftest tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over the Arang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. There's no way that the Alphino one is, like, just as traumatizing. There's no way. I just picked the bad one, but the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? I don't remember where that is. The Docile Gate. Someone should have told me to do the Alphino one first. The Azure Dragoon? I love that guy. If you have business with the Crystal Exarch, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Thank you for seeking me out, Darp. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long. Dude, if something fucked up happens to Alphino as well, I'm not subbing to this game. I'm not renewing my sub. Wait, what the fuck? Just leave. I need to tell my friend that I hate her for making me play this game. Hold on. Okay. I'm done complaining. Temenos Rookery. Zemjanmai. Hello. Look at those Amuros or whatever they're called. Amuro? Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Letter of introduction. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. Cute! Amaro are often used for travel then? That's right, mounts like my grey friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro. Is it Amaro? Amaro? I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zin worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lounge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready my mounts. Or the mounts. Hello! They're so cute. They're like smart too, aren't they? They can talk. Amaro launch. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. Okay. I'm flying to the island currently.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, that's the place from the trailer as well. Okay. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. True. Spy you that city in the distance? That's Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. What happened? For years the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remain of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. So what, it's like the Syndicate and Ul'dah? I'm glad we understand each other. Now the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Dude, I picked the bad one, so now I get a happy reunion with Alphino. So I picked right. I get to end on a happy note. Whatever Zem Genmai has to tell you, he plainly deems it worthy of your undivided attention. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eibor. Eibor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with Amara until you're ready to return. Can I keep one? I love him. So, Hobgoblin. Excuse me? That's a Goobly. What the fuck? Mulstache? Multasash? Multash? What your name? Multash. Okay. Eibor. Are there Goobuis here? What you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere if you've a taste for them. As horrifying as Shadowbringers can be at times, the storytelling is second to none. Yeah, so I've heard. The goobers are everywhere. Yeah, I heard the person that they hired to write the story for Shadowbringers and Endwalker is like really good. But I don't even think like I was saying before, I don't think, well, A Realm Reborn is like whatever. The ending of A Realm Reborn was good. Heaven's Ward was good. Stormblood was good until the ending. I didn't think any of them were like bad. But apparently these are just really good compared to like the last ones. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past weeks. You know where Alphino is? Alphino, eh? I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore is richer than all of Norvant put together, but it's a different story for them as... What? But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. What? As life? Outside the city? As live outside the city? I don't know. Most spend every walk-in moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now, get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet him, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village up the path there. If you're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel, wait there and I'll see that Alphino joins you. Okay. Why couldn't Alizé come with me? I'm sure she'd want to see him. Oh, I see a thingy. An etherite. Oh my god, it's huge. Dude, I can't wait for the what's it called? The graphic update. Because this game really needs an update to their graphics. What the fuck? Why is there a dragon here? Hattie. Hello. Wait for Alpha No. Here? Is this it? The leaky keel? Oh my god. This place looks like my house in Pal World. I think my house in Pal World actually looks better than this place, which is saying a lot. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Water. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? I gotta pay for water? Well, now these are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they have any value. Bitch. He lied to me. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. And I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Who said everything was free? Dude, water, dude? They're making me pay like $5 for water. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? Girl, there's a fucking, like, there's water, like, 10 feet from here. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then find a caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Yeah, I guess. Give me all water, too. The Bright Cliff? Whiptail. What is that? Indomitable? Indomitable? What are you? You look like a frog, I think. What is that? It's like a frog on wheels. Reading 100. Dude, that's why they gave me a picture book at the start. I can't read. She had to read the pictures to me. Blighted crop. And this rock music playing while I'm killing a swarm of bugs. Two? Okay, where'd you want me to go? Oh. Barred door. Wakey wakey, no response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. And odd scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Ugh. Well, there's your guy, I guess. He left. He's fucking gone. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. I got it just today. Hello, your guy's dead. And or missing. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Watch out for the goober, oh no. It follows me across worlds. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Dude, 2 whole waters? What's that? Is that the water? Is that Alpha No?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
What the fuck?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
I see that Ahoge. Why does he look like that?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Alpha No. Why are you wearing a poncho?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
I like how Alize looks so cool now and Alphino's wearing a poncho.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me, thanks.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
We thought we'd lost you. Me, I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Don't worry, I got a fairy that told her what happened.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Awkward. I think I know what that is.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
He didn't know that was Gaius, though. He only told me. Or, I guess I found out, but they called him, like, Shadow Hunter or whatever.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Why don't you just kill the guy? Kill the
In that
fucking
sense, our
Varys
involuntary
dude.
journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Where's
I can tell you the
Thancred?
process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Okay.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Yeah, they're fucked. I don't know how else to describe them. They're just fucked.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
I mean, he basically lives here now.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Not really after the last adventure. Oh, I need to get rid of those gloves.
And so we take to the road once more.
Hey, Alphino, remember all that money you owe to Taru? This adventure will be better, hopefully. A still tide. Oh my god, look at his pants! He looks like he's showing up for Fashion Report. Nice boots. Alphino is ready to take the road once more. Assuming you have no objections, let us make way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore. Shit! Despite my best effort to do so. Come, from here we must head west, then cross a small bridge. It's on my chocobo again. Did I have water right here? I didn't even need water. No outside drinks, I guess. Local merchant. Hello. They probably look at me like I'm some freak. Stop. What the fuck? The goobers want to hang out. That's not an iguana, actually. I don't know what that is, but it's not an iguana. Pelusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in the distant world, people are much the same. Sigh, to think that whenever a calamity struck in the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Somewhere. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Where? Oh, up there. Are they getting killed by a iguana? An alleged iguana? It's gonna take her a while to notice. What? Huh? What happened? Ow. Manic Madame. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! Wait, I can't. I need to get off my tar bunker. Did this bitch get Bosom Buddies 1? Oh shit. Canyon. Yikes. Hello. What the fuck? What was that? I got abducted. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Did you get hit? Are you gonna turn into one of them? Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Surprise healing. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Dude, that's so weird. Like, you get hit by one of those things, you're just dead. You can't get hit. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. So I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Aww. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. Sorry, this is a no-hit run now. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. I'm sure its strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. God, if only that were possible. Because as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Man. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. There was like a show that was like this. Was it even a show? Something was like this, where like all the rich people would like live in the middle. Was it Attack on Titan? I think it was Attack on Titan that I'm thinking of. And then every time like something attacked, all the poor people outside would like die. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Actually, I saw someone turn into one like 5 minutes ago. Ah yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Arang, Colusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Oh yeah, and it's like Ishgard too. Like all the rich people live in the middle, and then all the poor people in the broom. Every time the dragons attack, they die. Still, we have won a small victory this time at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. There? I think? Chisel. What is that? What is that? My man's just posted a Steam code. I'm about to cash out. Damn. What is that? A German ant? A Tragopan? What is that? Get a good look at you. Huh. I pasted into the wrong box, sorry. Too bad Featherfoot is gone. Oh, I didn't see that.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Jeez.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Hello.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What trick? You want me to like juggle or something? I'm not Tataru.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
Damn.
What? I was only making conversation.
Damn. What's wrong with this guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please!
Okay. Damn, he's gone.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Dude, I'm level 38 culinarian. I can do
Who
this.
among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Rich people are weird. You could say that again.
Was there anyone? What about that girl?
You're level 38 culinarian?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
Would be a shame if someone blew it up.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
I love being a Jong lure. Dude, I can cook.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Did I have that shirt? In pink.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Food? Money?
Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
What is that? What is that? A bread? An apple? Oh my god, they're so happy. Look at them.
For you! Enjoy!
I'm sorry, only cringe shirt for you. Meal. Is that short for meal?
Foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Why are you dressed like that, Alpha now? Nice fucking clown music too. I'm in the fucking circus again. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. Bitch, you can draw. You're fine. They said this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Okay. Oh, it's the dude from earlier. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Aquamation? Seafood? The fuck? One more annoying fish down. Is someone role-playing? Is that what's happening in chat right now? Gatetown's not much to look at, but it's at least safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Yeah, I can't tell if they're role-playing or not. Dude, it's super hot. I saw them earlier. Of course. The goobly. Bubbling cookpot. I think that guy just caught a rare fish. Also, the hunt train is here. Great. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. What is it? Is it a fruit? Is it a vegetable? Is it a piece of meat? It's a meal. Preoccupied petticoat. Hello. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes. Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Or will they ever pick me? Who doesn't love meal? Meal is actually goobooey meat. Don't tell anyone. Did you forget to get the ether currents again? I'll get them eventually. I don't want to pull up the map. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on hands-out of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Whoa, don't be eating the goobers. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Goobs are friends. True. I want the spring gooboo mount, but I don't know how to get it. A fickle existence. Alphino wears the look of a profound disapproval. You disapprove of Yulmore? Beast tribe, I think? 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however. However unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended. And untended. Do you mean the current seasonal event in Gridania? Yes, I think so. Like there's like a pink goobooey, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive. Even as a chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Yeah, you can just go get that. Oh, it's free? Or easy, I guess? There has to be a better way. Dude, that car from the Final Fantasy 15 thing? I almost didn't have enough to get that car. Until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It's like a 20-minute quest. Okay, I'll try that. I think it ends, tomorrow. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, Darb. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Ends tomorrow, then the 16 event picks up. 12 hours. Okay, I'll do that. After this depression. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as Sahagin. Yeah. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Can't wait for the 16 event to cost so much MGP. I want the Torgal mount and the minion. It's cute. I saw it. But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our day in Kugane, business favors the bold, so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. I don't know if they care. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Will you help me make the exchange? Hell yeah, dude. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Oh, this guy's gonna try and take our stuff! Thanks, Alpha No. Fucking loudmouth. Idiot. Ray Fonzer has logged in. Is there a trial? Why have you logged in? Is there a fucking trial already? Oh no, that's gonna aggro me. Shit. TN. Nice. Moshamoa. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Darp. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Miss Still lad, short blue hair, no. He said he'd just come up on your behalf. And since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Oh my god, Alpha, no. You're stressing me out. You're stressing me out. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This charlatan. What? If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You may find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Oh, you find a vantage point. Charlatan? What is that? What is that word? I've never seen that word before. Was there a tree here? Wood eyes? A Tucalibri? Y'all better not attack me. It's like somewhere here, I guess. Oh. Search the surroundings for a male mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with left mouse button. Charlatan. Rich people talk for uncultured. Charlatan? Okay, look for someone with blue hair. You have blue hair? You little bitch. I see you. You've located your quarry. Darp, any sign of him? Yeah, I found him. Oh god, I keep forgetting to take these gloves off. You have a keen eye and let us move in before he makes good his escape. Dude, reading dialogue in this game feels like reading like Shakespeare or some shit. They like talk weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's not English. Charlatan. Girl. A person falsely claiming to have special knowledge or skill of fraud. Damn. Blue-haired Mistle. I'm hiding. They'll never find me here.
There you are.
Oh, give me my stuff back. Little bitch.
The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Bitch, so do we.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Still don't see how that's
No one
my
here gives
problem.
a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
Damn. It's not the right way, dude.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Why? Why are these people so hell-bent into getting in there?
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Yeah, well, looks like it's not working out for you, my friend.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
Well, how are we gonna get in now? Idiot. You can fly? Not yet, I can't.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
No, he could have gone to the Crystarium and worked there, like any normal person would.
I do not regret my decision. Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Dude, he's gonna get attacked. Don't worry, I'll just sequence break you and fly you in.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. That's not who he is, though.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
Ew! Please never do that again, Alphino. I hated that, actually.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless.
Ew.
Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy
I'm
end.
Estinian.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Yeah. Please never talk like that again.
Is that...
can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Is it that dude? Did he get killed by the fish guys?
Come on, they may need our help.
Alright. Can I, like, swim here? Is that a thing that you can do in Shadowbringers? Can you swim? I guess I'll go around. Yeah, they can't catch up to me. Swimming is always possible, map allowing. Okay. See a goobooey up there? It's a buffalo. A bison, actually. Dude, an ether current. The pink goobooey? Weakened wretch. What happened? I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Oh, look, he's fine. Thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? Settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Dude, that's what I was saying. Alphino can do that. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothri's city. Within days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the god's damned ocean. From up there, how were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Yeah. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Valthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Name pronounced correctly. Never mind. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convince Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Oh yeah. No! Away into the city? Alpha, no, just say you'll draw these people. Draw some furry art. Oh god. There. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, thank you for the follow, David. I don't got any pie for you at the moment. Why is this so shiny? I don't know what that is, but it's pretty. Okay, that's not real, apparently. Crystal. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. I already ate all there was, don't worry. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach. Sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. That's funny, because he does have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Oh my god, he's like traumatized. Well, they did throw him off a cliff. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Dude, you can go to the Crystarium. Do some leaves. City of Final Pleasures. Often always the brush you received from Tristal, deep in thought. Okay. Say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? Okay. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Where is that again? Oh, it's down there. Okay. I like how I went from like horror and sadness to clowns and Alphino in a poncho. Oh, clowns! I'm here. Just a small moment to recover for the horrors to come. Yeah, I'm sure. Gate Town. Where the clowns at. Here they come. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Damn, she got bars? We've welcomed the peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plomb. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colors show. Me! I can paint. Portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I'd spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. That doesn't rhyme. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly, not everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Damn. I've only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Dude, they're gonna throw Alphino off the cliff. Aha, ho ho, flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Damn, I just got called a parasite. Why, this is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, now you rhyme? What? Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Yippee! Dude, they love that shit. Ooh.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Dude, I'd live here. Damn. This place is sick.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Look at this guy. He's working that pole.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Hey, I'd be happy living here. Wait at the designated location. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as citizens, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice, and the clerks will tell you where to go from there. Okay. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gatetown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. You better do the event before I pass out. I'll do it. I will do it. The Bureau of Immigration was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. So... did you need something? What do you do here? Oh, I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me. Well, she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love, nothing to hope for. So why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Yulmore proper. I'll live here stealing their scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. Well, I'm glad I talked to you. So they said the left side? Immigration officer. Yay, depression! Woohoo! Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphino, an artist, and this is Dart, my assistant. My parasite. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. Okay. Yeah, so we're bonded. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. Well, how do you become free in this case? Do you just only become free if you're rich? I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai News and Dulia Chai, a misspelled couple whom referred to as the Chais. You don't? Then how did they get here, then? Or are the free just the people that were, like, here from the beginning? They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. I am cringe, but I am free. You see that? You see the bottom? They were already rich when the world ended. Yeah, so they're free now. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order, these are your registration documents. Thanks, I'm a parasite. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Yippee! Enjoy your new life in paradise. I will. Is there a bar here? Can I get some water? Registration officer. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. I love that game. What have we here? Alphino, artist, Darp, artist assistant, to be employed in the services of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, but you're Alphino's parasite. I feel like that's what Alizé says. He's the parasite. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before. Alright, enjoy y'all's night. Time to KO. Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sniff sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma and dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. That's fucked up. They just called me Estinian. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Korneni, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. Damn. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Damn, we're worse than Estinian, I guess. There's a delousery. I'll take this one. Oh, my first shower in the game! Yippee! You rinse yourself clean in the steam of water. Okay, where's the soap? Wow. No soap needed. The fuck is that? Okay. Apply the sweet smelling perfume. Now you just smell like a wet dog. With perfume. Oh shit, I didn't read that. You. Alpha no. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not, that is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? You haven't showered for like 3 whole expansions. I need this. Hurry up and shower stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Why is he scared? There's like a fucking curtain there. Nice EXP. Wow. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Should we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Is this a city? Can I put my glams on? Yeah. Yes, I can. I was getting sick of those globes. Korneni. Hello. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you're gonna keep climbing. You're gonna need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, and then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Okay. So I gotta use the stairs. Is there like a thing here I can get? Shit. I probably should have got that, huh? Uh-oh. Ow. I'm gonna get this first. Okay, I need to go to the canopy. think it's upstairs more. You think they have elevators here? Like, aren't they supposed to be rich? The canopy. I guess they teleport. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. God damn it. Dude, it's them. Chai, Nuz, and Dula Chai. Hello.
Oh, who's this then?
Here's her voice like that. I think I know who this is. I've seen her before. Well, in like art and shit.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Why'd he say it like that?
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Well, at least he smells nice.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Oh?
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hi, I'm Parasite.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Oh.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Damn, he's selling himself.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
So are you only playing Dragoon for the Big Fork? I was, and then I ended up having to play it because I have no other classes that are high level enough to do the main story on. And I don't like doing roulettes.
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Thanks.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Yippee! Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I should. I wanted to level up my summoner, but... Ooh! 73. Alphino. Free to sightsee. Alphino would send you into the city to explore. I get my feet. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Can I get the etherite? Okay, never mind. I can't get that yet. Amiable Maiden. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back? No. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on his message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Tied back, hair, large. Okay. This guy? The hell? There he is. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Push him. You must think highly of your mistress. Ew, look at those socks. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. Okay. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more in the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Cough. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be a witness to her generosity firsthand. Alright. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Immediately. Can I fall off? I'm not gonna try. Immediately. Hello. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Mm-hmm. You seem a dedicated patron. Oh, my attitude is not unusual, I assure you. Without the efforts of our bonded residents, we free citizens would not enjoy the pleasures of our daily lives. They are deserving of our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. It's kind of weird. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost a miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. You know, I kind of like that, even though it's like communism. Now if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I have not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Dude, I got free shoes. And a hat. Ew, those shoes. I don't even see a hat. Oops. Fly. Nice. Okay. I talked to her again. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Don't worry, I'm just a parasite. Tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh, I got the rock music. This way. Damn. Oh my god. What in the world is going on here? Can I live here? This place is so cool. Histabi. Hello. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? Yes. I can't tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. Oh, I can tell at a glance. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? I'm not good at this. Ready for a game of high or low then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. What if I lose? 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. What is this? Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? My total? You're going with high then? Right, let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 12 and you have a total of 19. Yippee! Wow, I win. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Another match of high or low? Come on now, little honeybee, we all need our diversions. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Is she gonna cheat? She a cheater? Yeah. My total be higher or lower? Wait, what should I pick? Unknown, what should I pick? I feel like... I'm gonna put low because I picked high first. You're going with low then. Right, let's see what we've got. Alright, cards add up to 15 and you have... total of 14. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Jesus. Come whisper in my ear, then don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Okay. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Volthry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran ever need ever to raise a weapon. Need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. So, like, the leader of this place can command the Sin Eaters? That doesn't make any sense. How can he command them? Was that new to Eulmore, you say? Gahaha, only just arrived and already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Hell yeah, dude. At the mark on the stage? Where? Here? On the mark on the stage? There is no mark on the stage. Just dance here. I don't think that was it. Well, what is it? Is it this? I'm dancing for free right now. What mark on stage? What are you talking about? Oh. I did not see that. Then I'm gonna fall off. Yippee! That's the way it dances like there's no tomorrow. Whistle, now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah. A toast to Lord Volthry. Huh. So why can he command them? Who is it? That guy's probably gonna be like a villain or something. Dust Bunny. Dulia Chai. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, he's got the turtleneck going on. Put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh goodness gracious me, that last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Dude, they just like him. They're just gonna adopt him. Exactly, the lad is an artist, dear, is not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Well, I'd not, that is to say, as long as you... Ugh. Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. You know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Why is Alphino a lolly? And he's getting groomed right now. What's happening? This is so different from, like, the Alizé story. The blessed instrument. Alphino draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Okay. Can I use this aetheryte yet? Of course. What am I looking for here? Is it this? The fuck? It's like a prison here. Coldan. Hello. Weeping Warbler. Sob Sniff. You're one of the Bondin, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorwich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Where is this? Night soil pots. I think that's like outside. The Glory Gate. Yeah. Good thing this class is like fast. This place is so cute. I love it here. What? No. How do I get out? Ah, okay. So this is the derelicts. Here we go. Ethernet shard. Hello. Apothecary. Hehe, you need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. The fuck? Hehe, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? I don't think that's what she wanted to hear. Ho ho, your face you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. Ton of nightmares it is, not for the ship's a rat. Oh no no, I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. The consultation is over, you have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. That seems sussy. So people would rather be like thrown off into the ocean? Like what's happening? Are they being fed to the fucking things? The sin eaters? That's why they're like calmed? There's no fucking way, dude. Speak with the weeping warbler. Okay. Here, I think. Did you get my medicine? That's awkward. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said. So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I've become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Valthree and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? Ascension? No, you would do that for me? Of course, why I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. What's happening? It's a little sussy. Ascension? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise. It's through Lord Voltri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Voltri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Alphinaud's gonna fucking get ascended, dude. Lord Volthri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Kinda weird. Report to Alphinaud. What do I tell him? What do I even how do I explain what I just saw or heard? I can't even go to the freaking canopy. Amazing. Find up Tifa? What the fuck? Oh, that's cute. What the fuck, Alphinaud? Vivi Ornikiar. Cute. Hello, Alphinaud. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I have begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So Lord Valthree boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? Emergent splendor. Alphinaud seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? Does he not like it? It's beautiful. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphinaud. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. I'll fetch a blank canvas and... Ah! Did that come from above? Alphinaud can't draw. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city, but our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. I guess I'm about to find out what the hell's going on with this place. This place is so cute. A malcontent? How dreadful. This man is to face sentencing? That's right, in fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent, the level above us, where Lord Valtteri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Okay. We had better not dawdle then. Dude, I want that painting. It's pretty good. Chaddon. Join the crowd up there? Yes. Do I get to see Lord Valtteri? The fuck is that?
That's him. That's Valtteri.
Valtteri? Ooh, why does he look like that? What the fuck? He looks like a baby. Like a big baby.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
That's what I want to know.
Mercy. Mercy.
By the 12.
Well, if it isn't that guy.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
What's about to happen? Am I gonna be traumatized again?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valtteri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
I wouldn't shout that out, but okay, Alpha now.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
And whose fault is that?
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
This guy is scary looking. Gonna have nightmares.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
He should have just done that.
And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way. to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
You know. Kill yourself.
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
I fucking knew it, dude.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise.
You can't say that, Alpha, no.
That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Yeah. Look how happy they are.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Okay, I guess.
And people call this paradise.
This music, though.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
You did it! Alpha, no. He just said paint these nuts. Alpha, no, more like Alpha, no. This guy's pissed. Also, I'm about to fight. Ow.
Did that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh my god. Who is that? Is that fucking Emmett Selk? Why is he here? Huh. Who that is. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. I didn't get the Aetheryte, though. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find new allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Jesus. Kai Shear, I have done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. Now, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. So what are you gonna do? I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry, and you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino. Lord and Lady Chad. Look at this guy. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted of me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai, there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to its fullest? Left to us to the fullest. Pray press me no further, we are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Damn. Speak with Alphino on Cracked Shell Beach. So they are feeding people to, like, the Sin Eaters. But I don't understand how that's keeping them from attacking him. Like, how is he commanding them? Ow. Am I far away from this? Not really. Who knows, it's a mystery. Stop with the rock music. Really? Really? Better not come all the way here, I swear to God. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Volthry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Jesus. Like, I thought that would be like a happy ending, but it's still pretty fucked up. The Docile Gate. You have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes. It is good to be back among friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. Dude, you don't know what just happened with Alizé. Don't piss her off, dude. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Oh my god. The Light Wardens. Let me check what part this is. So it's Shadowbringers main scenario quests. Merchant Splendor. Okay, so there's like 2 quests left, and then I can do the rest tomorrow. The Light Wardens. The Crystal Exarch welcomes you back to the Crystarium.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Unfortunately.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
Okay, so it's the bitch with the sword, basically.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Why do I feel like that's not gonna work, and it's actually gonna make things worse?
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th umbral calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough? I don't think it will be.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Yes. Okay.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
Okay, they're finally explaining this in depth.
Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence.
So is that why there's like an ether shortage in the source right now? They said that right before like Stormblood ended.
If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
So that's what the Ascians are trying to do. They're trying to rejoin them all, right? With the calamities?
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions.
What does that have to do with their god Zodiark? Because they're trying to revive Zodiark, but I don't understand how rejoining everything is gonna do that.
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Yeah, or the moon might fall down and reveal a dragon.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I mean, even if the 8th one happens and you die, there's still like, how many more left? Someone else could stop it, but I guess, I guess we're dead. That's not like over. It's technically not over.
The light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance.
Well, how did they get
In addition to
here?
attracting their lesser kin, The Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Okay.
Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Well, shouldn't they focus on what's causing the Light Wardens to come here? Like, something is obviously causing them to, like, be here, so what is it?
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Okay.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me anything beforehand so I don't die instantly? Speak with the Exarch. Speaking. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of Akensor Gate, and I shall see you there myself. Okay. I'll go there, I guess? I don't know where the exit is. Oh. Wait. What? Why does he just have a portal there? Okay. Where's, like, the exit? Lakeland? Tessellation. It's so pretty here. Love it. Violet Triffid? Ow. Where's the Lost Shepherd? Man, I can't believe they killed off that dude in the beginning. Stop. Ow. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Keep going. Bitch, that's not even north. That's like northeast. Stop. Yatevio. The hell is going on over there? Ether current. Free? A beast among men. Someone doing that? It's so bright here. Jesus. It used to be so fucking dark everywhere, and now it's just blinding. It's a good thing I turned down the gamma. Lena. Hello. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in the recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Snort. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? No. They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. That sounds kind of like how the Asians, like, are immortal. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Okay. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Ooh. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levayers, Captain Lena, and last but not least, me. A formidable group indeed. Into Hallminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Ugh. Is this a dungeon? Or a trial? Okay. Oh, it's a duty. Duty. The instanced dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the options to form a party. Alternatively, you can also select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. In forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Well, isn't this just the trust system? Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Okay. I want Alizé. Party selection. What does this mean? Current party. Yeah, that looks good to me. He's a tank? Member selection available. This looks cute. I'll do that. Hallminster switch. He fills. He fills. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Oh no, there's so many of those egg casings. Well, looks like the other half of this town is gone. Did a bear? There's a bear here. Oh, they killed the bear. Oh god. What the fuck? Let me turn off this map. Dude, look at his sword and shield. We're given conceit. It's so crazy how they like just turn anything into the fucking sin eaters. Oh god. Oh, I get my Orphan Torment for free. Whoops.
You underestimate me!
Nice. Arrive at the wound. Alizé, as per usual.
So be it.
Oh my god, more bears. This music is sick.
So be it.
Oh. Ew. They're like dogs. Noise. Pretty long, huh? Not even the first boss yet. Oh, I guess this is the first. Oh. What happened to my camera? First boss. Oh my god, it's the bitch from the thing. Okay. I guess I'll buff Alizé. Or give it dissonance. The fuck? Raisin Bowl? What does that mean? Following? Okay. Thumb screw. What the fuck? Path of light. Ow. My god, this music! What is going on with this expansion? Isn't it? Ow. They gotta do it, Elza?
Let's get some of going.
Quick steal her limit break. Ow.
You underestimate me.
Stop doing this. Thumb screw. What in the world is happening? How are you supposed to do this without a fucking dash? Jesus. Run faster? I don't know where to go. I'm just following them. Oh my lord. Literally, how are you supposed to know all this without the NPCs telling you? Walk faster. And I'll kill her before she does it again. On the screen. Oh, she's dead! Well, who's it gonna take over? Grab at the auction. No. Oh no, dude. There's so fucking many of them. Holy shit.
be it.
Dude, I loved having a third AoE. So nice. Oh my god. You've been disobedient. Nice. Okay. These are getting really long. Like these dungeons. Not like Brave Block's long stop at all. What is that? Kezu? Ugh. The auction. Tesleen. Oh, it's her. Yikes. The tickler. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. I need to like listen to this music just by itself. Jesus Christ. Ow. You gotta keep attacking their mechanics, but they're not attacking. What the fuck, guys? We can't just do that. If I didn't have a dash right there... Ow. Where are you gonna make me go? Not close enough. Oh, she's fucking gone. I think it's creepy. I don't like that. The burning village. Jesus. Well, they're fucking dead. Bad for the Exarch. There's like 50 million things here. Yeah, they're all forgiven. Nice. Oh, not nice. Oh, these two are still like full health. Oh. Alistair can use it if she wants.
You underestimate me.
Focus. Release.
Oh my god. Jesus. canceled my jump. Quick clicker. Looks like that's the last boss, maybe? Nope. I missed a chest? I did. What's the boss here? We already killed the Light Warden. Okay, never mind. We didn't kill the Light Warden. That's the Light Warden. Fuck. So what the fuck are the fucking... like... flying bitches then? Oh my god, the remix? Okay. Let's go, I guess. Head crusher. Jesus, what is this thing? He's fucking dying. Pendulum. Okay. Chain down. I don't know what that means. Do I have to attack it? Ether soap. What the fuck is this thing? Looks like those things from Jujutsu Kaisen. Every time it uses head pressure, the X-Heart almost dies. Ow. Come in. Jesus. Why did I take so much damage from that? Pendulum. Ow. Fire beating? I don't know what this means. Okay. What? What's with these rotating mechanics?
You underestimate me.
Is it done? Oh shit. Into the light. Right now. left now. Oh! Chain down! Fuck! Help me! Hello?
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Nice. I didn't die that time. Oh god, he's gonna die. Okay. Ow. Oh god. Ow. This thing's like a fucking dragon. Hopefully it doesn't do the spinning mechanic again. Pendulum. Fierce beating. I'm trying. Jesus. That was so long. Treasure cost. Look how big this thing is. Ugh. I don't like that.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
Yeah, if it just does that, then how the fuck are we supposed to kill them?
That will not be necessary, Captain.
Okay.
Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh?
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Do none of these people have the echo? Okay. What did that do? Am I cursed now? Oh? What did that do?
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Damn, I need to turn the gamma up again. I don't understand what just happened. How? I like turned the light into like something else. Thank God. It's about time they turned off the fucking sun.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
Dude, I wish that guy was here to see this. The guy in the beginning that got ate instantly.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Me? What'd you call me? So if all he needed was someone with the echo, why didn't they just get Cryle? I love this song.
Is that what I think it is?
What? Nighttime?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Bitch.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
That's funny.
You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
That's funny because you could just ask Xenos and he could give you the echo as well.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Well, what about the other, however many pieces of the star there are?
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I mean, it's not like I have a choice. It seems I have no choice but to fight. I will become the warrior you need. Oh my god, that jump scared me. The Ardbert jump scare. I didn't see him.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness.
Yippee!
Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Why is Ardbert just, like, stalking me now? That fucking jump scared me. He was, like, there. He was, like, there randomly, and he wasn't there before. The Light Wardens. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a large struggle. In a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Nice. Ow. Warriors of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have safely arrived in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. That's me. Tis to be expected. Darb, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch. Although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. Oh yeah. Maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how VOD responds to all of this. I mean, it's not like I was getting paid. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same with discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Just say it's Ardbert. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, all about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Make an address to the people? These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium, slowly mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too quick after the too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Darp. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of traumatizing what just happened earlier. Just you and me then, shall we? Speak with Alphino in the Crystarium. It's super hot again. Should I get this etherite? Should I get this etherite? Never mind. Fuck. God damn it. Where is he? Hazel Broken Heart, that's me. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Darp. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both. Yeah, too bad I'm being haunted. Musica Universalis. Braggy. What can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Hallminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm good. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Speak with Glynard. Okay. Hello. The Wandering Stairs. Why is it just rotating? Sayala, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Ooh. Can I get some water? Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Gahaha, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. First real night in 100 years and has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was a eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. Yeah. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. What does that mean? The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. So, it was caused by villains? And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a flare in their bellies. Just look at them. Wow. That whom over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The mistel lad is Lueric. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He's lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Kerrig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Gyot, dwarf and drunkard both. I can't tell what he is. Wanted to join the forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters? Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. What the hell is a role quest? You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and store is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. I don't get it. Where is this? What is Friends Through Eternity? What is that? Speak with the manager of suites and the pendants. So I guess it's this guy? No greater sport. Lueric thinks you might be the answer to his prayers. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Okay. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain for the way you, from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect. My name is Lueric, and I am a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. He's hitting on you? Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Huh. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Feign interest. Aha, I knew you would be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. Disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. True, I'm gonna be rich. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Well, I'm not doing this right now. I'll do it after. I think it's this? Yeah, I'll do that later. Speak with the manager of suites and the pendants. The pendants. It's just down here, right? The quadrivium. The quadrivium. Balls. Character 2. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. Will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Rest, miss. Is it Ardbert time? Does he just live here? There he is. Mr. Ghosty.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Shut up. Why is he such an asshole? These are my private quarters. Been watching, have you? This one's funnier.
Hi, I know. Just the place.
Okay. What a dick.
In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
People already think that's,
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yup. Not Alphino though, just Alizé.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Damn.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Who the fuck? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Oh, here we go.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Who else? Who the fuck else?
Out of my way!
Estinian.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Is he gonna be friends with Gaius?
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
God, I wish that were me.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him.
Van Baelsar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
They tracked him down. Ooh, there's no one
I
left.
swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Damn. They're stalking Estinian.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Oh, really?
Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Oh my god, look at his waist. Oh my god, he's cinched.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Why would they make something like this?
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Oh?
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Yes! Join him! Join him! Join!
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Can I go to Garlemald? Please? Oh my god, I leveled. Jesus. Jump mastery? What did that do? High jump. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I'll wait to do this quest. I'm gonna go to New Gridania. Dude, I'm leveling pretty fast from these quests. It's Easter. Oh my god, I want those wings. They're so cute. What the fuck? Why are you here? Gili Aliapo? Is it this? Is it that or something else? I assume it's this. Welcome, my friend. I take it the hatchling tide decorations have caught your eye? Yup. Warms my heart to greet yet another reveler. For I'm the host of this event. Gili Aliapo. At your humble service. If I'm not mistaken, you're an adventurer, right? Yes. May I have your name? Tarp, a festive name to be sure. I hope that you will I hope that you shall find all things hatchling tied to your liking. In fact, I know you shall. For I have seen it in a dream clear as the one I had many moons ago, where the 12 archons delivered unto me a prophecy which inspired this occasion. I worked tirelessly since that night to do their words justice. This year, it was again a dream that sparked my imagination, a dream of a Gubui, massive and marvelous, standing upon the stage where else but in Ul'dah, so many moms away. Wreathed in radiant flowers of pink, the daring Gubui held in her hands an egg decorated most lavishly. Okay. And there's but one time of the year when the sandy brown of that city is accented by peach blossoms in full bloom. Yes, I speak of Little Ladies' Day. The message of Mistress Alia Poe's dream was clear, combine the spirit of hatching tide and Little Ladies' Day to create the most exciting day that a jewel of a city has seen. Naturally, we sought out those in charge of the event and brought our proposal before them. I'm so confused. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mistress Darp. I have the honor of acting as this year's Royal Seneschal, and it is my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. What is Little Ladies' Day, you ask? Why, it is a day where the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by their very own loyal Seneschal. Mistress Aliapo's proposal was quite unprecedented, and so confident was she in her vision that she had already secured the services of a performer and his Gubui companion before meeting with us. I regret to say not all in Ul'dah share her conviction. Many doubt the safety of such an act, which has brought our plans for Little Ladies' Day to a standstill. The trepidation is not without cause, mind you. Some 15 years ago, a supposedly tame Gubui ran amok in the city streets, causing untold harm. Yeah, that was the Gubui that killed Minfilia's dad. When the Seneschal informed us of these circumstances, I got to thinking we could hold a hatching tide event here in Gridania with a Gubui as the main attraction. My face. Not only would this lift the spirit of Gridania's people, but it would prove to those in Ul'dah that the Gubui poses no danger. Surely that would put any doubts to rest. In fact, the performers have already arrived. Nonota and I were treated to a display of their show, and I must say, never have I seen a Gubui so pretty and sweet. Dude, I want it. Out of all the paths forward we could have taken, this seemed to be the only one which might please all parties. I came to Gridania at once so I could act as a witness for my peers in Ul'dah. Since you're here, might you accompany me to the show? Ow! Someone as well versed in this realm's beastkin as you may be singularly qualified to tell us just how docile this Gubui is. Stop! I expect quite a few eggs from my troubles. Stop! Eggs? Quite an unusual form of payment, but I believe Mistress Aliapo has plenty. Regardless, the look on your face says you agree to my proposal. Many thanks, and I look forward to what is sure to be a fascinating show. Well then, all is settled. The show of a lifetime awaits at Bent Branch Meadows. You had best not tarry. Agreed, let us make our way there and speak with Aldemund, the performer in charge. Oh, I can hardly wait. Me neither. Give me my Gubui. Dude, I'm so tired. But I want this, Gubui. Oh my god. Aldemund. Hello. Oh, I didn't see you there. Can we help you? Greetings, I'm the Royal Seneschal, in charge of making Little Ladies' Day most memorable for all ladies of the realm. Mistress Aliapo has informed us that you have quite the show prepared for us. We've been waiting for you. You'll be hard-pressed to pick your job off the floor after you see what my PT has in store for you. I've been watching over her since the day I found her wander in the wilderness all by her lonesome. We spent ages looking for her family, but now I suppose we're all each other has. PT? A lovely name, to be sure. And those flowers, are they peach blossoms? I dare say she is the very picture of a Little Ladies' Day princess. Aww. Haha, I'm glad to hear that, and I know PT is too. She's thought of little else since the moment Miss Aliapo came to us with her peculiar request. There's nothing in this world we love more than hearing an audience cheer, and I think this time we'll earn that and then some. We'll call this one Egg Surprise. Go on, PD. They really did just merge Little Ladies' Day and Easter. Oh my god. Cute. Nah, I do that? Impressive, ain't it? And all it took was a few glamour prisms. Of course, that wasn't where the genius was required. It took us days and nights of racking our brains to figure out how to capture the spirit of 2 celebrations. In the end, though, I think we did about as good as a job as we could have expected. Now here comes the rub. Ever since we arrived in Gridania, Petey's been a little on edge. Hate to see her like this, but I think I figured out what's causing it. Just as you just saw, she's got no problem performing in front of an audience of 2. When a whole gaggle of revelers showed up not long ago, she just froze up. I see she must not be used to such large crowds. Luckily, I managed to save the show by climbing atop her head. That set her mind at ease and helped her find her courage. Aww. But I ain't as young as I used to be, and my knees are already crying out in protest at the prospect of climbing her again. But you, on the other hand, I reckon you've got plenty of moms left in those adventurous legs of yours. Might I trouble you to join our merry troop and support Petey during her star turn? Yes. All I have to do is climb atop her and head towards the crowds, show them our act, and tell the spectators to come to me for an egg of their own. Still plenty to go around. Hell yeah, dude. Yippee! Trust me, Pete'll love having you aboard. Now's our chance to get these eggs into the hands of the eager Gridanians. She's too timid to wander off on her own, so if something else demands your attention, she'll make her way back to me. Now get out there and give Gridania an egg surprise. Oh. Cute. What do I do? Can I fly? Oh, I can fly. Egg surprise. What did I just see? Oh, this must be that performing Goobooey I heard so much about. Good show, good show. I think I'll get an egg of my own to remember this by. Dude. Cute. That was amazing. The rabbits were so adorable. And the crown of peach blossoms is so pretty. I wonder if they give them out with the eggs. Let's go find out. Chocobo Keep. Oh my stars, what manner of... Oh, you're promoting Hatching Tide? Yes, yes, I knew that, of course. Splendid trick that was truly. I never knew Goobooies would be adept at anything besides eating, but you've expanded my horizons. Mayhap I'll partake in the festivities this year after all. The spirit of Hatching Tide is alive in Gridania. Return to Aldemode and tell him of PT's courageous performances. Okay. Do you have this, Mount Unknown? Good work, Darb. Same goes for you, PT. I could hardly pass around the eggs fast enough. You did this? Grar. And it looks like PT's managed to conquer her fears. Let's hope these ovations are enough to conquer the Seneschals. Seasonal event quest complete. How do I get the PT horn? I just skipped the seasonal stories. The Royal Seneschal has reached a decision. Though I've been but a bystander in affairs so far, what I've seen has been truly inspiring. PT is possessed not only of a kind heart, but the soul of an entertainer as well. I would have her be the main attraction of our stage in Ul'dah. On behalf of the Little Ladies' Day Planning Committee, I invite you to our city as an honored guest. While I'm not one to decline such an eager invitation, consider it accepted. But first, I'd best tell Miss Aliapo that she'll be needing more eggs. Go on to Ul'dah, we'll find our way there before long. Wonderful, then I shall depart at once and make the stage ready for your arrival. You've helped tremendously already, but there's no denying that PT has taken a shine to you. Might you watch over her in Ul'dah for a while, just until she becomes accustomed to the crowds? There's so many of them. Speak with the Royal Seneschal in Ul'dah. Oh god. Ul'dah? Why is the map like this? PT in pink. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. This better be short. Royal Seneschal. It is if you skip. You are arrived. You'll be glad to know that I've managed to win over the planning committee with my story of PT show. Uldah's gates will be cast wide for her arrival. If she is amenable to the idea, I would have her be the star attraction on this year's stage. But the first order of the day is to spread the word. If we tell the citizens what we saw in Bent Branch Meadows, it is my hope that they will welcome PT with open arms. If her show is a success, then we will have managed a celebration which spans from Gridania to Ul'dah, painting smiles upon the faces of all the realm's little ladies and egg fanatics alike. I shall stay here and drum up what interest I can. Dart, pray head to the steps of Thal and do the same. Meet me at the stage afterwards, and together we can shower PT with applause. Nice. Oh god. Gladiators Guild. Where am I right now? Nonchalant citizen. I didn't know Goobuis were capable of anything more than mindless eating. Are you sure this show isn't just watching a beast chomping on hay? So what if it is? You'll still have a chance to see a Goobui up close. Well, when you put it that way, besides it's not as if I have else to do. Alright, look for me among the crowd. Nice. So the rest of them are in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Elegant citizen. A Goobui here in Ul'dah that dredges that dredges up terrible memories of the rampage I witnessed as a child. How do you know that won't happen again? Have you seen this Goobooey with your own eyes? Yes, and she's brought countless smiles to the people of Gridania. Is that so? Well, I see no reason why you would lie to me. Very well, I shall go. Perhaps in this way I can conquer my fears. The Dragon Song. Did I miss it? Distracted Citizen. A Goobooey performer? Aren't they dangerous? I suppose a friend of mine was raving about the show she saw in Gridania. If it's the very same, I suppose it's worth a look. The time of PT's performance draws near. Speak with the royal Sinest child before she takes the stage. I'm going. Etherite Plaza. Calamatologist. PT, hello. Oh, it's scared. What the fuck? Thanks, Darp. It would seem word has spread even further than I hoped. And while this is a cause for celebration, PT appears to be intimidated by their expectant gazes. Grr. Of course, you could just hop up on her head and she'd come down just like that, but we can't lean on you forever. Why don't you rally her spirits with some encouraging words, Darp? Seems she's warm to you, and I reckon she'd appreciate whatever you have to say. What do I say? Rally PT's spirit. No. Truth be told, this is her first time performing alone in front of so many people. I can see why her legs won't listen to her heart. Don't worry, PT, I'm right here. Grr. That did the trick. You've really got a talent for lifting the spirits of the downtrodden, Darp. We are in your debt, truly. It's almost time. Lady Aliapo should have arrived by now. Darp, pray join the bystanders and give PT your heartiest cheer. Wait at the designated location. Right here. And now for the final act. Bedecked in blooming flowers, this Goobooey princess has prepared something unforgettable for all the little ladies out there. Cute! Bunny! This is just how I envisioned it in my dream. And to think I ever believed Goobooies but wild beasts. Oh, I simply adore her. If Hatching Tide is even half as thrilling as this show, I'd best catch the next airship to Gridania. All's well that ends well. The little ladies get a great show and Hatching Tide gets more egg seekers. Their smells are like so many flowers in full bloom. PT will be the talk Ulda for moons to come. Yippee! Smells. That she will, that she will. I have to thank you, Miss Alia Poe, for giving us both a chance to bring a little brightness to so many lives. Speak with the Royal Seneschal. Hello. Thank you, PT, for bringing joy to the citizens of Ul'dah, especially its little ladies. That was better than I could have imagined. Hatching Tide and Little Ladies Day both will be remembered as the highlights of the year. Couldn't have done it without you, Darp. We'll both be looking back on this experience with fondness for the rest of our lives. Speaking of which, I've got to thinking maybe it's time I leave this performance business behind me and let PT spread her wings. I think she'd be more than happy by your side if you'll have her. Yippee! As for me, I have it in mind to find a palace, a place to settle down and rest these old bones. I'd hate to tie Petey down just when she's found her passion. If you bring her along to your adventures, she'll be able to deliver smiles to corners of the world I've only heard tales of. Aww. How could I say no? Look how fuzzy she looks. Truth be told, I only asked you as a formality. Ha, I know I've placed her in good hands, Darp. Look forward to hearing of her exploits as I while the days away. I don't mean to be rude, but I am required in Gridania. Nonota must know just how perfectly my dream manifested. Heh, give the lass our regards, eh? I'll stay here in Ul'dah until the festivities end, and who knows, maybe longer. She can sit in your mount inventory forever. And with that, allow me to thank you personally, Darp. No princess in all the realm could have asked for a more devoted seneschal. And that includes Petey. Seeing you dote upon her so dutifully reminded me why I volunteered for this position in the first place. Nice. Although PT's show has concluded, Little Ladies' Day has not. Pray enjoy all that we have prepared. And don't be a stranger in Gridania either. Yeah, you're gonna give me a house there? You're gonna give me a house in Gridania? Lavender beds? No? Okay, bye. Now you can buy cherry blossoms and egg fireworks. Yippee! You have unlocked the Egg Hunter Riggy mini game. To play mini games, open the toy chest found in any inn room. What does that mean? She's Goobooey and she's Grace. Nice. Jesus Christ, dude. 390? Whatever. Got the Goobooey mount. I am now going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, unknown. Ow.